So does that sound louder than it did? No, we discovered like the menu music was quite loud and then it was quieter in between. Let's see if we can connect. One would hope, right? There's our little dude. Don't punt me. Yes. Where's login? I guess click that. Yes, log in with me. Yes. Currently full. I'm in a queue. Right, well, we'll sit here whilst we queue then. So yeah, hopefully everyone's doing alright. Well, any plans for the weekend, folk? I will say, obviously, we have a plan here. It might not be a good plan, but we have a plan. We are back with some more Community Day stuff tomorrow. I posted something in Discord, essentially, like, those are the games that are currently downloaded and queued up with OBS. If there's anything else folk want to add, you've got to tell me, so I can get it queued up and prepped. And also, so anybody else wanting to play can obviously download and get their stuff sorted as well. Right. Fresh new day, an axe to grind. Was that our current thing? Disciplines of War. Achieve Marauder level 20. Oh, okay, yeah, we're on our way to there. So I know 70 is that cap, so does that mean current, like, max game level cap is 90? I would imagine it's, like, the game's been out long enough that, like, I would imagine, like, level cap, if you're paying for the game, is, like, 110 or something like that. I don't know. Oh, 90 is? Oh, okay. So basically, getting the freebie one up till 70 is actually the majority? Okay, surprising. Okay, I guess that's the only active thing at the moment, then. Leveling up. Recommended. Okay, we've got done bunch of random stuff. Okay, okay, this is a question for those in the know. Obviously, we've filled up this bar and they're starting to fill up this bar. Is it possible to just have the one preferential bar and swap stuff down? Is it a drag and drop type thing? So the back end ones are obviously all set, but up to 8 are basically unlockable ones. So heavy swing, berserk. We were using rampart reasonable amount. We were playing tank. Overpower, which basically stays on for a bit, doesn't it? Oh no, is it Defiance? Yeah, that's the one that stays on. Low blow. Provoke is obviously a taunt of some sort. Interject interrupts the use of target's action. It's literally click and drag, is it? So if I was to do that to there? Yeah, okay, perfect. Alright, so that's that. Do Angry Pirate's Dream, which is somewhere off there. Like, should we just head back out? I presume that... How did we exit here before? I don't remember. I'm sure it's like... No? How does one leave my own room? Where's the door? Why can't I leave? It's too heavy for me. I'm only a little guy. There you go. It's too heavy for my tiny little arms. Right. Okay, right. Yeah, I have no idea. What should we be doing next? Okay, yes. Any character with, like, the exclamation mark above their head, but it's got, like, the flames around it, that's main story quest stuff, right? So that's just a regular exclamation mark, and that's... She sent us all over the world, and they're almost like little mercenary jobs. They're just, like, random side ones, aren't they? So, from the map, do we have... What's this Angry Pirate thing? have a good quest log type thing. Way of the Marauder. That is a thing that's relatively close by. That's in the city, isn't it? Basically, go to the guild. You're definitely going to tear your hair out from this. What? Because I'm trying to figure out how to play game. Meats are just mainly leveling. Yeah. Right. What was it? Downstairs was the guild? No, guild stuff was up here, wasn't it? It's all the weird... Right. Can we have a look on the map? This thing... Can we tag it on the map? Where are we in comparison? That's us. Okay, it's behind us. Okay. It's other side. All the way down the other end here. I think there was like big axes hanging over the door or something, wasn't it? Which was the Marauder one. That is obvious to you, but not... can be a bit frustrating, yeah. Random dude. Yeah, big axe over the thing, right. Which one of you? Like, nobody's got an obvious one. There's one in blue and one in... I guess we speak to the receptionist first? Hello? Junaid seeks help growing problem are in Limson Losa, which isn't a big XP boost. What's the guy in blue doing then? You are about what? Talk to you. You've decided to swing an axe with the Marauders then. 400. And some stakes. Sure. Wishes to reaffirm your desire to join the Marauders Guild. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Right then. All that needs doing now is to speak to the Axemaster himself. Sounds simple. I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves on the path of the unnerving gaze. That's the bloke right in the middle of the room. Wern Zayon is his name. Oh god, I forgot all the names in this. Where like somebody has just like collapsed on the keyboard, right? Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to you. Right. Our quest is to chat to a lad. Right. He's a big lad, but just chat with him. Yes, I'm Wernerson. Axemaster, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of steel woven, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blathuto. But once more shall I challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits you as an initiative of the Marauders Guild? Sure, bring it. Is it really fantasy if the names aren't just gibberish? Really isn't, is it? It's called Final Fantasy, but never... it's never a Final Fantasy. There's like 20 of them now, right? Right? Pretty much. Very well, your name. Attend me, well then done. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. shall wade straightway into combat, as befits the novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleating, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsalonza. Lost lambs, wharf rats, little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once the 3 of each. It's not 10 rats, it's 3 ladybugs, 3 rats, and 3 sheep. Really? Wow. Oh, the challenge that lies before me. How will I cope? Right. What's the quickest way out the city? Well, I know we can teleport, but apparently that costs us $1,000 each time, or 100 gold or something, right? Yeah, because like the original Final Fantasy, like I can't remember the story behind it. It was who the original dev was. It was coming off the back of some other JRPG, wasn't it? And they said, right, well, this is just going to be the last project. Hence, we'll call it Final Fantasy. And it never did become the Final Fantasy, because there's, like you said, there's 17 of them or whatever. Right, there's a pathway over here that leads, right? Is that the pathway down here? No. I'm sure there was a path. Here? Yes, this looks like a path out. Right. Level 1 ladybugs. Sure. Have at thee. I'm just going to use basic attacks on them because that's all they deserve. Right, next. Oh, this is just going to take forever, isn't it? Fine. That's what, 2 or 3? Right. That's all of those. Right, we need some sheep now, apparently. Where's the damn sheep? Don't tell me there's no sheep over here. We have to go to a different region. Ladybug, ladybug, ladybug. Do we have anything on the map for Crimea Little River? Nothing to indicate where we're best slapping down some sheep? Came Square Enix due to merge with another company. No, it wasn't even like the developers. It was like the lead developer and that. I think it was like off the back of that, them as the lead developer. Oh, I need to go up there? Okay, so can we get through from there? I can't remember. I think we can. It's like through a mine? Was it? It was something like that. Oh, so we do have a run button, isn't it? Equals? Yeah. Sprint has worn out. Right. That way? I think this way, right? Find iron mines. Like I said, I knew we came through a mine or something. What the hell? Once you invite to a novice, it has been declined. Participation in the channel will not be allowed until another invite is received. What the fuck is this? Is this just a random person that's done this? In that case, fine. Let's climb that. Right. Which way was it? This way and through the wall there? I think so. Is this the exit? Yes, it is. Right. Where be the sheep? Got some ladybugs. Little lost lamb. Right, there we go. Come on. There's a sheep. There's another sheep. And right. That's all sheep taken care of. I think there was a way back to the city over here somewhere. Those towers there, is that the path? Might be. The Humies in the neighborhood, and it didn't look good. Who you gonna call? Call the boys. Right. This our way back to the city. Kinda looks like it. Zephyr Gate. Yeah. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, so we're underneath the pub, aren't we? One of you? Is it you the... Yes, you operate the lift for the pub. To the wench? Yes? Yes. You've just gone down the rabbit hole, have you? Oh, you're looking into the history of... Final Fantasy original development and all that stuff. Or was it just another random YouTube video and you've gone down the rabbit hole now on YouTube? Right. I did your inane task of killing small animals. Does this mean I can swing my axe slightly harder now? You return to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of slaughter of which you are capable. But there is much training to be done before you can wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lesson, build your strength, and make your each swing an instinctive act. You shall have the hunting log to aid you in your endeavor. Its pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skills. There are, of course, myriad methods by which you might improve your techniques, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Yet every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. I'm reaching level 5. Well, we're past that already, aren't we? Right, give me level 5 stuff then. Dawn, you approach me in Marauder's strides, determined and swerving, yada yada yada. Right, just give me the next small animals to murder. Annex was the surviving corporate entity, and the square dissolved all its departments. You're close to doing a takeover, but you're not sure what to send me. Okay. So it's there's no like random build something in the desert or like I don't know. I'm showing my true colours. What, being a tiny puntable little goblin. Right. So speak to whoever you are, bro. Speak to a bro. Speak to a bro. Who the fuck is this person then? Wait. Map. Are they outside the building? I guess they're outside the building. Or maybe... No? Yes. I don't see the name that was mentioned there. Axe to stone. It kind of looks like... Where the fuck is this person? Outside? Upstairs? Is there an upstairs? Not outside. Okay. So this is here. I guess I'll get rid of this. Hunting log is under... How do we pop up that menu? Logs via main menu or pressing the H button. Okay. Marauder 3, Wharf Rats, Aurelia, Bee Clouds, Dodos. Right. So we just get a bunch of XP for each of these, do we? Okay. Right, what's highest on the... Megala Crab, level 10. I guess it's because we are... Well, no, we're level 18, wasn't it? I mean, you're more than welcome to. Like, the takeover is meant to be, like, here's something to take a look at and, like, talk about for 10 minutes. So, whatever you want. Tell me which small animals to kill. Oh, this... okay, yeah. Do the guards just seem like large, weird minions? Yeah, pretty much. Right, okay. Once the log is open, select a class. We are only one class. Targets are indicated. Okay. So, next to stone. Yeah, it's almost implying that there's an upstairs or something, maybe? Is this a staircase? No, it goes down. Maybe it's below us. Yes? No? Maybe? Is there somebody down here that wants to chat? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It is downstairs. The Axemaster told me you'd be on your way. My name's Bronenberger. Good to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right. Our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't just use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rotgem, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside Zephyr Gate by the bridge over Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Right, okay. Right, we're going to go back to Zephyr Gate, which is the one we came back via. So that is down to the pub, downstairs, and just outside, isn't it? The most points you have on a different channel is about 480,000. So you gave up on writing the religion, went on to writing witch hunters and gunpowder. Okay. Yes, no, maybe. The title of John's sex tape. You've been mainlining Brooklyn Nine-Nine, have you? Okay. I mean, that's pretty valid thing to do. So, has that been your go-to, right? I'm just gonna, like, kill, like, half an hour or a couple of hours watching these back-to-back. Yeah, downstairs. Right. From here, it was this way to the gate? Let's see if I can orientate myself correctly. Zephyr Gate. There we go. Yes. I remembered a thing. Right. Where's the person I'm supposed to be speaking to? Oh, there's nobody directly here. You said they were right outside the door. Is that it? Axe and stone. Okay, right over by the pink thing. Though it could be under the bridge. Looks like it might be down? No. Other side of the bridge then. I guess. Okay. It's your background noise for chores. Valid. That's a pretty good choice, yeah. So you have started watching the new Avatar Last End live action, but you want to pay more attention to that. I only ever watched like maybe 2 episodes of the anime. But in your opinion, how is it stacking up? Because I've heard people have been up in arms about like changes that have been made, but it's scored really well on like Rotten Tomatoes and that. So, is it as bad as what was the last big anime remake that got a lot of traction? Well, got a lot of controversy. I guess it was the Cowboy Bebop one, right? Greetings, lad. Ready to split stone? Ah, yeah. I have 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy. Just hit them with a good swing. Heavy swing. As in, specifically, heavy swing is... Yeah, okay, we've got to hit them with wands. Destroy the rock with a heavy swing. I'm trying to target it. Okay, click, left click, and then press 1. Okay, right. Where's another sparkly rock? There's another sparkly rock. Right. Right, job done. Next. That's the way to do it, lad. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have at them a little harder with a heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. Am I supposed to be hitting more? Excuse me, what's... okay, there are more rocks to smash. Right in the middle of the timed event thing. Which we're not going to do because it requires us leveling down. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to, thank you. More sparkly... Oh, there's another sparkly rock. Right. How many rocks do I have to smash before we can move on? Yeah, no, you're right. One Piece was the last big one. But that like, both got, like, fans and critical acclaim, didn't it? This is a good, this is good, and so far, episode 3, they have characters feeling like the anime characters, but they have moved things around to try and spoon-feed audiences, like showing a pivotal characters building moment at the start rather than later in the season. Because yes, it's also Netflix. They might cancel it after 1 season, so yeah, you can't have stuff that's supposed to show up in like season 6 because it probably won't get there. My head's still ringing from the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axe Master. Okay, right. I guess we can return for free, can't we? So we'll do that. That will put us in the town square? No, it won't, because we set the... Oh, fuck. Okay, right. I forgot we set our spawn point somewhere else. So I think we have to go up the hill here, back into the other region. Okay, we should have just run. We were relatively close to that Zephyr Gate bit, weren't we? Exit. And I guess we can speed up a bit. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Right, yeah, we have to go up the dam, don't we? I guess we can go this way. We just need to get up there, so sure. Now I have to presume there's probably potion bottles and things like that that will give us a speed boost for longer than the sprint button. But at being a consumable, they, you know, one and done. So I'm trying to still figure out what, like, the little Tetris block things here are for. No idea. Okay, can sprint again. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Fast as my little legs can carry me. I am so diddy. Then I've got to figure out, like, where the main quest was again. Where did we leave things off? It's possibly back in that region we were in. So maybe just a return over there and wander around until we find somebody with, like I said, exclamation point with little flames around it, right? Because I think each of those was paying out with like 4,000 XP doubled up because of the... I think that's this thing still, yes. Experience earned whilst in below is... I think it's giving us like 100% bonus, isn't it? So yeah, currently level 18. And next one... At 2,000... The gap to it? I guess that could be the gap to it, as we need like 2,000. Okay, right. Back here. Go back to the big man. Yeah, back up top, please. Stop pointing the camera down on my tiny little bonce. I know I'm small, but you don't have to rub it in. I'm not small, I'm just vertically challenged. Anybody says that I'm small will get smacked in the face by a large axe. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Right. Pay me, bitch! Has the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Don? An urgent request for help has arrived from Red Rooster Stead. I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs have unwittingly elected it. This is not an, like, just staring through somebody's legs? As this is your first outing on official Marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sklo... These names. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow your wake. Okay, we've got to go downstairs. Also, how's the audio level? Like, I don't know if the music is Seems louder than last time, though I haven't changed any settings. Yeah, it is a little on the loud side. Let's see. Can I do anything about audio settings? System configuration, maybe? Background music. That's set to 75. Has everything gone up? Maybe everything's gone up. That's maxed out 100%. Yeah, I guess that's possibly reset itself or something then. Now it just dies down anyway. Of course it does. Right. Somebody... Ah, there you are. Aye, Don, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Wordson expects me to give you the details then. Very well. It seems farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near Morning Widow in Lower Lanoskia. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Lower Lanoskia. How do we toggle the world map again? Lower Lanoskia. Okay, so that's the starting region bit. Okay. Right, so for that we need to leave from this level. You know, above ground, above the like plaza bit. Interacting. So from here through the bar, literally on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Depending on how this pays out, then we might just go and try and find the main quest stuff, because that was the stuff that was, you know, all profitable, I guess is the term. I think we were getting loot from this one as well, weren't we? I think I saw another eye patch was on offer. Because we have like slightly better armor in where if we decided to wear a helmet, but you know, we're going for a lock, and the eye patch is the lock, right? Okay, where from here? I'm guessing down by the water. Do we have anything as a map? Like zoom, eyes. Okay, right. Off to the side there. An instance? It might be. We might be going through this tunnel and it's some kind of instance. How do I... I'm here at the nest, interrupted. Oh, press and hold to interact. I forgot that was a thing. Looks like nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming. Aid! I need aid! Please, it's my grandson. Them snipers have got him. I told Sigurd not to get too close. I told him. Get that weapon ready, Don. We need to move now. I guess this way. Level sync is in effect. Proceed. Okay. bugger and shite! Get away from me! You great bloody great bastard! I shall protect this child! But you're like half a foot shorter than me! I'm so intimidating to look at! Yeah, get the butter ready. It's crab for dinner. Right. So we just on defense. Go on, next one along. There you go. Oh, that's that one done. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. Well, that was easy. Oh, no, no. They've got friends. Right, let's go for the big boy. Come on, big boy. Oh, more. Okay. More big boys. Go for the big boys. Go for the big boys. Why am I not attacking? Okay, that's that one dead. Big boy. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay. Mash buttons until they go away. Also, I guess I should shield up a bit. Oh, no, that's duty complete. Okay. I'm Diddy. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more. With what were these scary monsters about? Me ma and me da. They was both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. An oryx big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it, eh? Make it pay for what it did to my folks. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like down here who'll be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about the big nasty bugger. Oh, so who's the stranger that just rocked up halfway through the fight? Consider your first duty a success, Don. It's time you headed back as well. Before Rinzun begins to worry I've left your corpse for the crabs. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out who the stranger was that just showed up halfway through. Okay, back up the hill this way. As John's pa said to him, the only way you'll be a hero, son, is in a trench coat standing on your friend's shoulders. Pretty much. And then their friend's shoulders as well. There's got to be three of us. I mean, we painted his head green because we weren't able to be an actual goblin. So why is that gone black now? It was red, right? From here, we want to go... Is that the pub over there? I think it is, isn't it? That's the bit of the pub. No, you can't be a goblin in Baldur's Gate. Not without mods, anyway. Yeah, only with mods. Oop. Alright, let's zoom. Get this job done, and then we're going to go find the main quest line again. Because these dumbass starter missions are kind of pointless. Right. Yeah, we have to talk to the Axe Master. Does sound like a rap name, doesn't it? Like, for like, possibly auditioning for like some 70s breakdancing group, the Axe Master. So you've shattered the shells of those megalocrabs and saved the life of your child into the bargain. Thus, does our valiant craft prove its merit? Well done, Don. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. Beast of which I speak is a known terror of the lands of Noskia, even ever seeking to expand its territory. The boy's parents were but two of many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat it must be dealt with ere long enough. I mean, if you're just going to send me back out there, couldn't you just send me a text message? Just go up the hill and kill a big cow, I guess. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind, Don? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. Really? I'm guessing we could probably take him. You would answer the lad's cry of vengeance, then you must grow stronger, becoming a raging behemoth. I mean, is that a size joke? Really? Okay, right. Pay up. Oh, actually, sure. Give me the slightly better eye patch. Give me a bronze axe, which is a downgrade. Custom cuirass, which is a downgrade. That is exactly what we're already wearing, I think. The fingerless leather gloves, though, maybe. Or we take the tin piece. Currently minted third astral air. I guess we take the thing we can just sell, unless these sell reasonably well. You know what? I guess we'll take that. I don't know. Okay, where's the main quest? Because these poxy jobs don't pay well. Give me a good job. You're told Pathfinder has some cracking pre-written adventures for a party of goblins. Their goblins are far more fun than D&D ones, so you can believe that. One of the things that bothers you about RPGs in general is that the protagonists are not self-motivated. Someone has to give them a quest to do anything. They don't see a thing and involve themselves for their own reasons. I guess the only ones that, like, weirdly, I mean, they're normally pitched as the boring character for kind of roleplay hooks. But the paladin, kind of the knight in shining armor kind of trope, they're actually the most classic hero of, like, they will see an injustice and they'll charge in to rescue the kid or kill the dragon or whatever, right? Everybody else needs a prod of, like, we'll pay you then, go do that thing. Whereas the moment a paladin and the Tempest, not Templars, Templar, or any of that kind of classic knight in armor archetype, here's of a thing, they're the one that's charging in to save the day, right? Anyway, yes. So can we see on the map at all? World region. Maybe world region? Do we know where the next main questline thing was? Nothing's showing up there. Like I said, I think the region we were in, which would have been possibly Swift Perch then, I guess? I mean, we set our spawn there, so presuming, like, major questline stuff is here? Maybe? I'm not seeing any obvious things floating over people's heads or anything. No. Anybody here? No, you're just the yeah, because we came here because of the kind of like the side questy bits. Okay. How would... do pirates dream? Okay, no, that is... okay, so that is actually back from... oh, here we are. We're up here, aren't we? Okay, so we need to go back... oh, it was the docks, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the last bit we were in. Okay, right, we're going for a long run, folks. Even as a villain, you stick your nose into things because you're curious, and it cost me nothing. Well, I mean, it could cost you, if you stick your nose in the wrong place and you get a slap. It could cost a few points of HP. Or a little bit of time murdering the fool that tried to turn on you. But other than that... yeah, I'm trying to remember what this thing was. It was glowing red earlier. Like, why is it gone black now? Did I break something? So still no idea what the little blue dots and the green dots are. Anyway, take a long run. I guess if we get distracted, if there's like... you know what, if there's one of those, stick around and fight this thing in a pink circle for 5 minutes. We'll do one of those along the way. Otherwise... we're just trying to run... let's just go. Cost you HP, the real problem is it reveals what you're capable of. So I guess we need like 13,000 for the next level up. Like I said, I think the main quest we're paying out with like 4 grand each, so doubled up to 8. So like 2 main missions will probably hit the next level. Come on. Give me back me sprint button. Sprint! Now is it quicker to go probably through the mine and through that region, because that's the region we need to get to anyway. That's why you nudge heroes to go sort stuff out and sneak in and remove the boss and thin the numbers ahead of them during their ham-fisted assault. Right, was this the mine? Yes, this is the mine. Right. Is this way? So basically, look like we head back to the city and then we swing a left just after the bridge? Viaduct thing, right? And that's the harbour over there we need to head to. I know you've imitated several. Well, not only you, but some of your minions have also. You've also got some of your minions to bump off and replace some various characters to infiltrate. I think the last time you spoke about it was like your rattling assassin type one was replacing the bard and slowly killing everybody off. So it's one of your tried and trusted methods, isn't it, for you and your retinue of assassins. I guess I can do run. Was it like path down to the left or something? I think it was. Yeah, there's the harbour, so it's down there somewhere. You could fight fair, but why should you? Right, come on. Okay, from here, where are we going? We are here. Need to... Yeah, exactly where the fuck do we need to go? It indicates it was over here somewhere, right? Actually in the dock. Okay, yes, right. Over to the dry dock. Need to go and have a chat with a man about a boat. Let's switch our way. This direction, I believe. Alright, let's go chat with the boat builder. And if everything's going to be in this region for a while, we should see if we can set our spawn point at like a local crystal here, shouldn't we? 5,000 to... Oh, okay, yeah, that'll do it. Victory Foreman Art Brim is considering recommending you for an important job involving the dry dock security. And that's going to give me a spiky hammer, it looks like. Is that a hammer or an axe? Marauder's Arm. I guess it's an axe. That's an Arcanist Grimoire, Rogue's Arm, or Bronze Piece. Yeah, well, I'll take the XP and the big axe, please. Done. while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to the Neldic and Vilmelis. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Gimthota, head of the watch here at the Tridox, believes the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory. She requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I've recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few hundred coins, just thought of it sickens me. I guess I'm heading in that direction. Okay. Right, over there. Go speak to Gimthota. I guess you did point me in that direction. I'm presuming it's over here somewhere. Are we going? We are here. Okay, no, it is over in this direction somewhere. There you are. You just suddenly popped up now. Like I said, is it worth me? Nah, we'll not set our spawn here just yet. Ah, yes, I had a feeling you would be the one at Brim sent. Since you first arrived in the Marauding dry docks, I've had my men watch you. Oh, and there's no need to get angry. I make a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. Not the amount of bugs and sheep I've murdered. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then, I assume Atbrim informed you that of what your task would entail. Pirates, we believe, are conspiring to raid the dry docks. Were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Whatever that word says, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with the exact location of the camp. Now, I'm going to presume the rear gates are this one over here, right? Is there a person out here with details for me? Yes. Dan! Ha! I knew it! No more sardines for Kaneko. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Atbrim would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nimelia, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Right. Head south, it said. Oh, okay, just down a bit and then over to that direction. Like over there. I guess that's what we're aiming for. Right, okay. Past all the big boy crabs again. I guess it isn't the rock out there. It's just something. Yeah. This lightning sprite? Oh no, okay. Whee! Disreputable pirates? Who are you? See, I've got an eye patch and everything. I'm one of you. I'm giving you a count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your adventuring ass back down to whatever rock it crawled out from under. You see, as had it up to here with you, your type, roaming with the hills like it was years to roam. It's getting to be that a man can enjoy a mug of rum without some shite-breathing outlander running up a skinner, which is the way to the local lever-mate. I don't know how we're supposed to... Levy-mate? Lever-mate? No idea. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. That's all. Balls. Once we've have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, with knives to sharpen. You're heading out for a bit. No worries. You have a good afternoon. You have no idea either. You've always said, lover mate. I was thinking it's levy, as in like leveraging. It's like a levy, a kind of like a toll type thing, because it's being paid for, and meat just kind of like, I don't know. Right. Just return to and report to the guard in red, I guess. So they're looking to rescue their kid, their boy, something along those lines, wasn't it? I don't think we're going to get paid 5 grand for just chatting with a pirate. If we do, then that's easy money. Well, not 5 grand, but 5,000 XP. So the trespassers are indeed pirates. They're indeed planning something. But what was this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Don. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Right, wait, that's all it... Go and chat with a pirate, get paid, well, essentially 10,000 XP. I'll take the axe, thank you. Yeah, see? Ridiculous amount. What sort of things go on at this game cafe on Friday? Oh, okay. Go, have fun, and I guess report back. Let us know if it was a good experience in that. Right. Well, you've still got that above your head, so I guess we can get our next task from you. 5,500 doubled. The captain of the watch at the Marauding dry docks wishes you to aid in dealing with potential intruders. Sure, I'm concerned. Darn, it appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry docks, so I must assume they meant to target the Victory herself. The ship is the symbol of everything. Well, we just established they're not interested in the boat. They're looking for a person. Not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans in motion, and you, Dan, are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, the guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Urswist at the front gate or... Okay, well, we're closer to the back gate, aren't we? Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of investigation are being interrogated. Right, go chat with Cat Girl on the back gate then. Right. Hail, adventurer! Right, what have you got? God knows our reports would sit on Gimthota's desk gathering a dust if it weren't for your assistance. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has chance to cover his tracks. Right, where the hell's that? Over in this direction, it seems? Possibly. Am I going in the right direction? I guess I circle around? Possibly. Let's see. Does this path go back on itself? Is there a cave over here? Shifty-eyed sailor. Go on then. Even if you just stay to get a drink and read a book. Yeah, that sounds valid. Am I pushing them off? Like, are they shifty or are they looking to throw themselves over the edge? Ah, spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Right, I guess we're... Report back. Right, can I slip down the cliff here? Or do I have to go all the way around? It's a long way. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Right, fine. I guess we're going down. Dun, 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 dun. Though, I mean, we do restand health, don't we? Outside of combat. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. We would potentially take a hit, but we'd get our health back. And thank you for the follow as well, Bumble! Right. Where are you? You're over here somewhere. Apparently, whatever it is already happening. Proceed. You just started playing this game on Xbox, have you? Well, we started last Friday. So we did a session last Friday. With this is our second bout into it. How are you finding it? And have you played a lot of other kind of MMOs and that? I've said, I'm not a veteran. I am very much a neophyte. I've only ever played Guild Wars 2 before. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask. But what kind of knaves are... What could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening? Captain, trouble at the shipyard. Oh, we've got a spin of the wheel, have we? We'll do that. Well, I guess like the dialogue's not going to move on its own, so sure. What's getting picked out for next week? Lethal Company. There you go. Let's go. Tag that in. So at least I can remember. Lethal Company. There you go. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates. Out of nowhere. It's done me good. Gods below. We're not prepared for this. Pirates, soldiers. How did they, how many do they number? And welcome, Big Idea. You're on the Goblin server. I have no idea what server we were. I think regional-wise, vaguely recall it was Chaos? But the individual one in that, I've no idea. So how are you doing, MK? Are you surviving? Was it Phantom? Like, there you go. So, at least somebody remembered for me. Thank you, Mika. Not sure. Well, then I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there is no time to lose. Don, you head to the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. As quickly as my little legs will carry me. Right. Oh no, this way's to the shipyard, isn't it? I guess not, because the gate is closed. Okay, you're going to force me around. Okay, so we're going to have, like, get jumped 2 times before we actually... yeah, there we go, right. You going to attack? Thank you. There you go. Next one, please. There you go. Right. I'll do the little one. You look like a spellcaster. You've got a stick. Come on. Smack, smack, smack again. So that's 2, and then the third one will be somebody with explosives. No, you're not. Got no sleep last night, so you're basically trying to your best at half-functioning creature whilst at work. You mentioned you were running on autopilot. What prevented you getting any sleep? Was it a hailstorm and thunder and lightning? At the moment, it still feels like I'm very much just getting tutorialized. I want to wait until we get to, like, the good stuff. Like, we're still very much in the kill 10 rats stage. So once we get past that, and the game, I guess, gets more challenging? I don't know. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. What are you doing? You great bloody... Oh, sorry, that's it. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This will all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into my treacherous backstabbing boy. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Limon's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but the era is over. Yeah, but I was going to say, yeah, we're still tutorial, so we're still following the main quest line until, like I said, until it opens up more, presumably. I wonder why Atbrim never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, all right, of everything that went wrong with the world. And I mean, to shatter it to 100,000 pieces. Like, I feel like we should hear, like, the pirates going, Kimthota, Don, pray beat the tire out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the Victory. Right, we've been given permission to kick the shit out of your dad. Right, fair enough. Do? I have no idea. I'm just randomly pushing buttons at this point in time. Oh, that's area effect stuff we should get out of the way of, shouldn't we? Come on. Why are you not swinging at this fucker? you beating down somebody? Come on, come on. Fine. Okay, get out of the way of that. No, him done. Oh, there's still lackeys to murder. Why can I not? Why is it not letting me attack the damn thing? I have no idea why attacks weren't going through. The tutorial ends when you can travel as you wish. Any game where you have to push lots of buttons. Yep, pretty much. By the equivalent of a child. Yep. I must be getting old. Oh, sorry. I must be getting old. Letting some green venturer. I mean, it's just the hair that's green. Duh. Right. I mean, you did give us permission to kill your dad, so... Coffee's gone cold. There's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. Made that, did you? Right. Pay me my XP, I guess. My thanks, Don. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things, but I'd best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sort of some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Gimthota. Right. Presumably, they're back out this way. Right. You got a coffee warmer yesterday since we don't have heat in the basement where your office is. By coffee warmer, as in like a coffee pot with like a hot plate the jug sits on? Or is it like... I have seen them, like the little like... Basically, it's like a little coaster that's USB and just like you can place your mug on it and it just keeps the coffee mug warm. I don't know if it works. I'd be intrigued, but I don't know if it actually works. How fare you, Don? I cannot begin to thank you for your role you played. Right, yeah, just pay me the stuff. Go on, pay up. Abram apologizes? Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. All of us involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. And by the by, pirates were defeated, been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Yada yada yada, pay me. 5 antidotes as well. Right, well there's our level up and we're already halfway to the next level as well. And you've got another job for me. It's not supposed to heat it, it's supposed to just keep it warm, I think. It was $12 on Amazon. I thought it was a USB, but it plugs into the wall. 3 temperature settings and keeps it warm up until 12 hours. Wow. If I take the mug off it for over 10 minutes, it turns off. Oh, so there's even like a little pressure sensor in it as well. So it is just one of the... So it is just like almost like a drinks coaster size. By all means, yeah. Right. Next job, please. 5,500 again. Wishes to entrust you with an important task. In the light of your role in the recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects. Missive is penned by the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Okay, yeah. Where are you taking... where do I have to take it? In case of that, I'm told the Yellow Jackets won't turn Banderon and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver the missive to a proprietor of the drowning... Oh, we're just going back to the pub. Oh, okay. That's easy. It could probably be 5.5 grand. Well, 5,500 XP doubled just for delivering some mail. Time for a beer. I mean, it is Friday. The sun's past the yardarm somewhere, right? Wait, am I supposed to be going up the hill? Is it that gate? Oh, I'm already lost. We are here. Yes, okay. I made the wrong turning. I think we went through the wrong gate. We're supposed to be going up a slope, aren't we? That gate instead? Yes, that gate instead. It threw me, like... I thought I was going that tiny gap there, but no. Right. If it was USB, that would be handier. Because, yeah, like I said, the ones I've seen are USB because they're kind of meant to be at the desk. So they're presuming you got a PC with a spare USB slot. Oh, no, it's using Fahrenheit. Oh, okay. So presumably it's just got like an optimal heat setting. I think we should all just convert to measuring everything in Kelvin. There you go. Then there wouldn't be any arguments left, right? Let's get scientific up in this bitch. When does my sprint come back? Like, if there is a potion shop selling haste potions or something like that, just give us like 3 minutes of run, and then I'll buy the store out, to be honest. One of the downsides being Canadian, we use both sets of units because we get crap from both the US and EU. Yeah, that would make sense. A nice toasty 293 Kelvin. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Head to pub. Deliver message. It might be a two-parter quest. Then again, it could just be deliver message and we're done. Yes, yeah. It's, is it hot? Is it hot, hot, or hot, hot, hot? Is that guy like a tiny little, I was going to say, little Scotty dog or terrier? Right, that's where the pub is, right? You think a city like this would have more than one pub? I guess it probably does, it's just, this one just happens to have the Adventurers Guild in it, so this is the one we keep using. This has become our local. This is the equivalent of Cheers. Where's Norm at the end of the bar? Right. I've got a letter for you, sir. Ahoy there, Don. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Abram laid out the entire tale for me. Right. If he could pass on that message, why did I have to hand deliver this thing? Poor son's still reeling at his old man's part in the business. But at least you kept the victory from being sunk before she sailed. And for that, I owe you me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limsa, lad. Folk know that when they need something doing, hey, you need something doing? And what might that be? have that. You want someone to read the message written in funny letters for you? And you thought I might be the man as could. Well, let's see it then. Alright. I reckon I might know a canny bugger who could read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Obadaran. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Don. We were just saying that! Do we get our own mug behind the bar? Or even a seat. One of these stalls ours now. You've never let me down yet. Navigator help me. I reckon I can trust you. You thought it was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing here. No mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Another 5,500. Oh, Mel, you're having a spin as well, are you? Right, what we getting? Ding, 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 ding. Borderlands 2 back in contention. There are, what is it, 4 more wildcards up for grabs, folks. Right, okay, right, well, give me my next mission then. Because apparently I need just a tiny mixture, like, what we at, 2,100, we need, like, 186 XP. Okay, never mind. Good to have you on board, lad. Now then, where to start? Has a task for a trusted adventurer, and we get a Lompson ring. Okay. Back when I was a younger and nastier, I learned living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold dead hands and his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin letters, lad, and I should know. I've got more fishback messengers than I could count. Gets worse though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the finer details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in Western Lanoskia, then the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack of the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates, was a key part in some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this alright, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was on them, rushed to do the job and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Atbrim's old man. They're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? Slight shrug. 7 else. I've got it all backwards. That mess of the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. Fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower. Tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him an Ande. You can be damn sure he'll need one. Also, does he have a really big hat? If he's Commodore, get your hat. Really big hat. Right. Well, we did get a new weapon, right? Now we've got to remember how we equip stuff. So C for character and... It was Control I? It was indeed. Okay. What's the new hammer? Bronze Labris. Spiked Bronze Labris. I'll take that then. Is that better than the one I have? It seems to have a bigger number. On a leather jacket. Sure. That has bigger numbers as well. That has bigger numbers as well. Does that have bigger numbers? That has bigger numbers as well. There you go. Any rings? The wristbands, I guess. That's for magical defense. So, yeah, no rings. Okay. Okay, right. Where's the Commodore? So the Commodore is in the same place as the Marauders. Okay, right, fair enough. Let's go. Oh, Shinobi, you're having a spin as well. Let's have a look. Dink, 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 dink. Lethal Company again. There we go. Like I said, it is 50% of the wheel, so it was a surprise it hadn't come up yet. Well, I think it came up once, but that's twice today. So yeah, that's about right. Out of 3 spins makes the most sense. Like, spin the wheel, me old boy. Right, down this way somewhere. Now, where's the Commodore? Well, they have a hat. It's not a really big hat, though. Yes, I'm Raina. Ah, you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Badaron. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? Here, have a letter. An assault on Swift Perch? But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are amassing an attack. I don't know, I'm just here to deliver the post. Even so, I would be foolish to discount the possibility. Badaron is rarely wrong about such matters. I will mash all the yellow jackets for a battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur that Badaron's assessment that the attack on the dry docks is intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report? It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on the South Tidegate, and they've threatened to overwhelm our defences within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops. Give the orders to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance the assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be yet another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traitors. It is times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us naught. Hunt me. You must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Yellow quest icons mean side quest. Blue quest icons mean it's a feature unlock. Black quest icons mean it's main scenario. I hadn't noticed the color difference, really. I mean, I noticed blue down there and things like that, but I was mostly looking at, like, that's obviously kind of like a more circular. Like, the main ones I've noticed have, like, the weird fiery element, like the flame streaks coming off it. An AVP's taking over. Right, well, I guess we're safe here. We're not going to get suddenly attacked, stood right next to the Commodore here, who's just looking down on us. So, yeah. We will stick a mark in there. Back. Over. Right. What were we doing? We were going to Swift Perch, which, because we didn't reset our fast travel, spawn point thing, we should be able to just go straight to Swift Perch. There you go. See, we had it planned all along. Save ourselves the long hike. Right. Who am I chatting with here? Oh, look. You. You're all shimmery. Take it we're going into an instance. Commodore Rain has sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though you bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the Calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honour of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm. You hear me? Sure, I guess we're sinking still. Do you ever get that sinking feeling? Here they come! There's only, what, 7 of them? Be fine. You know, I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for the Sahagin brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood that stains the Lord Leviathan's altars. Okay, means he can't touch us. We're small folk. The yellow bellies, you can butcher at will. Then, them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the serpent ravers. Seems Swift Perch. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're at the rear guard. The rest of us, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of victory, or no word at all. For Lemza! Right, let's go slap some fools. Right, let's take out the archers, shall we? Well, and we got that level up. Let's progress on. Why can I not? I can't click on you. You're not actually in the fight. Right, okay, fair enough. Why can I not? Why are they an invalid target? Right, can I hit you now? Apparently, I don't know why they were an invalid target before. Push all the buttons. being magicked. We're being magicked, aren't we? I take it this is the boss one. He's taking more punishment than the others. Yeah, one of the yellows went down. I was trying to back him up. Can I deal with this, like, flying bastard? Right. Is that all of them? Oh, no. There you go. Well, not all the yellow jackets survived, but that didn't matter. They're disposable. They're equivalent of our red shirts, aren't they? Reavers have been beaten and scattered, have they? It'll take some men to hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Do we have to go and report this back, or are we just holding the outpost here? Like, because everybody else has fucked off. Oh, the mysterious man in black again. The source of his strength becomes clear. May have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. He's made it go all purple and spooky. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me the creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Right, we're fighting a demon. You're the very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Right, an actual fight? Defeat the masked mage. So not just his minion. That's a gargoyle. Let's see. Can I actually fight you? Come on, whittle him down. Oh, we've been poisoned. This is just like two drunks wailing on each other in the car park. It feels. No. He's but a lesser gargoyle. I have fought greater. Right, the gargoyle was nothing. Right, nice for you to show up and give us a hand. Oh! That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by the mere mortals. Paragons? Did he just say... Then it is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos. The Askian. To give them their proper name. It seems our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlayans have encountered Askarian before? I've never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You've been blessed with a special gift. I fought great and died to less yet. Are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mean buggard like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad of or 6 to keep you company. I mean, it was nothing really. We just stood there, just keep wailing on him until he goes down. There was no nuance to it. Well, at least now you can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. How do you know? You weren't even here! Trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you'd been here, friend. Hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ishtola? Of course, she was Stolly, wasn't she? We're all about the vodka here. Please give all regards to the Scions. And I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The threads of your fate form as part of the most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded a chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. Right, do I get to loot the body? I mean, that's the one thing this is missing. Looting the corpses. Oh, look, it vanished. Oh, no, we get a little... I forgot we walked like we crapped ourselves. Or we're just a robot with really badly oiled hinges. Right, no little crystal to pick up? Nope. Right, okay, well, I guess if there's nothing around for us, we need to go back to the city. Time for a long old run. What are we needing? We're needing like 20,000 XP. Well, this is going to pay out with like 11,000, sorry. So, one more job after that, and we've got another level up. Alrighty. Whee! There's a blue circle ahead. Oh, it's another random timed thing. Ah, but is it actually a level we need to concern ourselves with? It's level 6. No, we're not going to bother with it then. Also, we should be running, shouldn't we? All should be running from me. Fear my mighty axe and my tiny, tiny stubby legs. If we go as the crow flies, will that be quicker than following the road? I don't know. Is that the bridge? Of course, we have to use a bridge to get over the water. Because we might drown else. Actually, let's just run straight through the pirates here. Is jumping faster? There's no, like, tech for, like, comboing jumping and running. There's, right. That's not the way. Still need to go over there, I think. Yeah, I think that's where we need to head. Can we make it up the bank of this bridge? Without using the bridge, sorry. Alright. I have to presume at some point they give you just a vanilla mount. I can't imagine that's behind a paywall, right? Just I'm not even a horse. Look, I'm tiny. Just give me a goat to ride on, I guess. Yes, we do need to go up because Raina is on the top floor. Right. Go that way. Come on. Right. We solved all your problems for you because we're a badass. No quest, just to go to the chocobo handler for whatever they call the handler, not the chocobo. I know that chocobos are called chocobos. Hunt me. Eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude. Well, I prefer to be paid in cash. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and a sound judgment. Would that Laminsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Erosia's greatest adventurers. Yada yada yada, Badron's eye, yada yada yada, pay me. Or cutscene? Oh no, no. Are the drinks on you? Like, this feels very much like I'm getting, like, you know, initiated. Stola, has been working with us for quite some time, you see. She is only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory and the small matter of deeds at Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalasker. We never looked up that word, what it actually means. Admiral! Alright, I guess this is the big boss, right? He's got a very fancy coat. And white gloves and white boots, that's definitely a look. You're gonna go lurk mode, are you? Got some work to do away from the PC. No worries, you go do what you need to. Hopefully, you don't accidentally switch off autopilot. May I present Admiral Bluffserin? These names.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading
Actual
about
dialogue.
in the field reports.
Go on then.
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa.
Bluffserin.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
What do we get out of this? Oh no, it was the ring, wasn't it? That's what the reward was.
My good friend Badaron and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Alright, we're getting a meal laid on in our honor.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast
In our
is
honor?
the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh! A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting.
What
Till
if
then,
I get
may you
stuck in
walk in the
traffic
light of the crystal.
or murdering sheep? Alright, well. Quest complete. Untradable stuff. You've obtained an untradeable item. This item is yours and yours alone. Cannot be sold or traded. What does it do, though? It was a ring of some sort, wasn't it? Direct hit rate +1, piercing resistance. Don't I have multiple ring slots? Determination, strength, vitality. Oh, I guess it's going on that one then. So what's this? Soul crystal. Let's swap that for that then. It's giving us greater hit rate stuff. Sure. Right. Another job for me. Fun. We should speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. Some dress shoes. Okay, we are going to have to play dress up then. I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It's highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But are you basically pissed because you've not been invited to the party? But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service of the Thalocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts, a nod for your many achievements, both large and small. Again with the height! Knock it off! I could take offence. Has the enormity of the matter yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. We're playing dress up, okay. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Badaron can arrange. He's surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Right. Apparently we get to use his wardrobe? I don't think anything he has will fit me. Alright. Where do we go clothes shopping? Right. What's next, buddy boy? Come on, Badoran. Where's the shops? Well, if it ain't Melbourne's guest of honour. Hobnobbing with the high and mighty, are we now? I tell you, lad, damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long way, and you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up your shite-caked venturing gear. No, the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him, if only to stop folk complaining when he's stuffing his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octon and speak to... God, these names. The Bruguer Consortium. She'll furnish you with something gentlemanly to wear. And I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick the goods, then bring them back, so I can tell you what's what. Right, so we don't have to pay for it? Good to know. Right, I'm guessing it's downstairs, right? Piers, I'm gonna guess it's in the shops downstairs. Yeah, take me down. I don't know why we need to talk to the person. Why can't we just use the lift? Right. This way? Probably. This way? This way? D that way. Okay, right. Oh, right here. Okay. Good evening, sir. I assume you're the underdressed gentleman Badoran mentioned? See, he was not exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain they will absolutely adore them. Right. And now I need to just go back to him, show the racks of line boxed up. Okay, yeah. Well, I can't just get dressed in the street, I don't know. Alright. Back, forth, back and forth. Yep. Just give me a key for the door. Like, I keep using it back and forth, like... They need a swipe card system, don't they? I'll just top it up at the bar, and we'll, you know, just come and go as we need to. Right, what's in the box? What's in the box? Here we go. Nice pair of dress shoes for you. Bloke might have much else to his name, but so as long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can go. Okay, so we don't get the full outfit. It's just the shoes. Okay. Moving gesture, yada yada yada. Right. Okay, so 5,500 doubled to 10, 11. An achievement unlocked, Storyteller 2. Whatever that means. Right, am I supposed to put these boots on? I presume they are in there, right? Yeah, obviously a downgrade for everything else. Right. What next? Where's the party at? Wants you to let him know when you're ready to depart to the banquet. Well, I guess I need to put the shoes on. We're that close to a level up, right? Oh no, we've just started. Okay, we have just leveled up. Okay, right, in that case, sure. I guess I put my shoes on. Oh, wrong button again. Damn it. Why can't it just be I? Control I seems weird. Right. There you go. I guess they go with the rest of the outfit then now. Sure. But if we get in a fight, then my shoes are not going to provide any assistance to whatever. Right. Yep. Show us to the party. You ready, are you? Then are we? Good. Banquet will be starting soon. Right, right, where are you? Speak to Xanthiel in Bulwark Hall. Keep your head held high. Right, there we go. Yes, yeah, done. You. Okay, we're not been over this way. Dress, fancy, dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes? Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I will show you to the briefing room. Not the dining hall? At least there's a few people at this party I know. That would be really awkward if there was nobody here I knew.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
Also, I don't want to say the word high chair, but I might need a slightly taller chair to sit, get to the table.
Faces. They call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you
sacrifices
the
for Lord Cthulhu?
Us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
Yeah, I just picked it up along my journey. Does anybody want it? Like, I was going to use it as a paperweight, but I realised I didn't have a desk.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
Well, good things come in small packages, you see.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance.
I think we've already had this bit of exposition dump. I know you're in charge here, but still, like, can we skip to the end? Well, skip to the eating part of the party, please.
And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear.
And then everybody got crushed by a exploding moon, I believe.
It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them.
I thought that was the whole problem is nobody can remember anything about the fight or the time before.
Yet whenever we try to shout their names,
You see?
the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, Naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you,
There's some powerful modify
cannot help but
memory
be
magic
reminded
going
of
on.
them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Okay, I guess we're having another vision. Apparently so. We're once again in the void. Apparently there's bad weather in the void. Oh no, that's just an exploding moon. That's no moon!
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
Right, this is some weird code words, or like it's getting very kinky in here. There's serpents that need succoring? Sure.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
And there's a mysterious figure on the mounting. It's the mage we killed.
Is Artemis?
Go on.
No, it is nothing.
Just a creepy wizard on a mountain.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
So why are you sat on the chocobo if you're not actually riding into battle? Is it because you like, has he got like a Napoleon complex? Maybe he's actually really short and he needs to sit on it to actually see.
Watched.
The banners are burning.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond!
Broadsword calling Danny Boy.
Respond, Daniel!
Broadsword calling Danny Boy. Come in, Danny Boy. Well, at least he got off his big chicken.
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Snake? Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Ryder! This is Raging Bull.
Absolutely, he's on the codex.
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad
Snake!
Answer me!
Okay, the devs definitely put that in on purpose, right?
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
The most Amdram performance ever.
What of the barracudas. Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true.
Victory or
Let us not
death! That is our
sacrifice
only
lives in
option.
vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
It's happened before. It will happen again.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
I don't know. It's a nice firework display.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
We've got a stalker, that's all.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
That I should live behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The years of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I'm aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. So I guess I took care of his lieutenant behind him. I've still got to deal with the man in the red mask. Oh, I missed out on the fancy meal. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? What happened? Ah, yeah, don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. I had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry. 'Twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Oh, at least I got the cake. Also, I'm tiny. I'm pretty sure. Like, you can put me in a backpack. Go on, full Yoda me. Anyway, don't fret. It's a little wonder you were exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some colour back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up for it, Talk to Xanthiel and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I told old Melrin was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. I doubt she'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Right, do I need the fancy boots anymore if we're just going to go have a word? It's not a party anymore, is it? So, I guess... let's put me armoured boots on. Right. Let's get out of here. Elevator. Guy over here. Admiral waits. Yep, up to the command room. Right. Command me, mistress. Darn, it's good to see you on your feet again. Or you're recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. 5,500, yeah, sure, we'll take it. Right, need 15. Right, what are you paying out with? What's this new quest of mine? Duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans to business then. Entrust us with secret missions? Sure. I've penned a letter to each of my counterparts, the Erosian Alliance. I'm basically playing a postman again, am I? We've done this already. Battle of Cartanu and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves away from the ashes to look upon Erosa we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship. The warriors of light who might once have helped them, hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We'll never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states in the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartanu. These letters contain details of said proposal. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally in Limsa. But that is not my only reason for choosing you, no. I chose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of the history's champions. A quality I feared lost. Say that you perform this duty. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take us far from the borders of our nation, to the city-states of Grindia and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure. Were you to travel by sea and land? I mean to have you take to the skies. Airship ticket? Thank you very much. An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Badaron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well travelled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. But these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs to be born of necessity. Lest we doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted that privilege of air travel. Idon, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realms for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measures, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you. I wager that your destiny will now be no small thing. Again, with the height. Right. I guess we're leaving. Right, go talk to the old pirate in the bar again. Why couldn't have just come with us? That would have been easier. Where are you? There you are. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Yeah, apparently I'm going on a trip. Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me, I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realise you'd got that bloody eye. Proud of you, lad, thinking of how far you've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale, at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Do the smith guy stuff, the green icon. For a free set of gear. When you can. Okay. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship pass that the old Erosia's laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. She's a big girl too. Plenty enticing nooks and crannies. If you're thinking of Lomisans as characters, just wait till you cross paths with grim forest dwellers of Grindir, or the trade coins of the crafty merchants of Ulda. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule. No bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an heap of trouble what plagues every nation sea. It ain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and those goddamn primals. Hey, there's an ugly side of life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's a bugger all out there as you can't handle. Summit tells me you're gonna be just fine. The realms had it rough. 'Tis true, but folk beginning to recover from the beating calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis a perfect time for an adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Alright, the smith was the guy at the end of the bar, yeah? Sure. What do you want? Battle adventure, yada yada yada. What do we need to do? How one fights in a party, however, often drastically different from how one fights alone. Hall can just be north of Ailport, in western Lunuskia. Within its walls, we're offering burgeoning heroes a bevy training exercises. Oh, if it's basic membership, Hall of Novice membership granted, sure. Tank training. Sure. Right, what are we doing? Stand here and hit things? Duty commence. Am I supposed to... Listen up, novice! For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. Enemy often tips his hand before a big strike. Oh, this is just going to be glowy bits on the floor. Avoid them, right? So you've learned to get out of the way, and you pass. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready. Go on then. Sure. Where we go? Where we go? Oh no, I've got to walk up to you, right? Yeah. Start with training. Sure. Right. Hey. Training exercise. Watch your opponent carefully. See the attacks coming. Go on then. Whee! Can't catch me! I'm just going to stand over here. He's a level question mark, question mark. Now it's your turn. Bloody wizards. Now they're going to team up, right? Can you dodge us both? Oh! Keep calm and watch for the signs. Oh, okay. Okay, when he kind of suddenly snagged me with a chain, I didn't know, like, was I supposed to mash a button to break out? Right. Outstanding, yada yada yada. 1400 and some gauntlets. Go on then. I'll take some gloves. Sure. Right. Them and that. Right. Where's those gloves? Right. Do I get a full set of plate if I do all of this? I mean, it did look like plate mail. Okay, right, fine. Come on then. Next! Listen up, novice. What are we doing now? I'm listening. Come on, say something. When it comes to your place in the party, you're the wall of steel, and that's what enemies hit. Sure. Soaking up pain and keeping your mates safe, that's what you need to focus on during battle. Enmity is a measure of how badly a foe wants to kill you. Right. But don't I have a thing that's a taunt? Can't remember which is the taunt button. Remember to bolster yourself with defiance. Berserk? No. Best way to establish yourself is a threat. String together some nasty combination. Oh, okay, so... Oh yeah, defiance is the thing that should always be on, right? In your case, I'd start with a heavy swing and follow up with a maim, which is just our 1 and 2, as usual. 8's our taunt, is it? Provoke. Okay, yeah. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. Let me out. Let me out, boss. Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, we're just fighting a dummy. Damn it. Hit the wooden warrior with your combination. Heavy and aim. Okay. Come on. Is it 3 times? Or are I just supposed to keep doing this? There you go. Right. Literally that? Right. Oh. Don't tell me. Pair of boots this time. No, just XP. Okay. Next. Come on. Chat. Yes, go on. Yes, I'm listening. Get on with it. Call how to bring. This time we're testing your combination of proper opponent. Sure. Send before, lad. It just bears repeating. Your job is to soak the pain. Yep. Come on. Let's go. You do it by directing your foe's enmity onto yourself. Come on. We're clear. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. I'm mashing the button to get ready. Can we not have this conversation? Yes, begin. Training is underway. Pound your opponent with your combos and don't let them hit. Right. Oh, no. Okay, I thought they were both attacking. I'm trying to click on you. There we go. Like a 5-year-old with an old computer game. Where's the skip? Skip, damn you! Yeah, pretty much. The combo wasn't the thing. It was like the taunt button was the thing that actually got their attention. And parties relying on you to take the hits. Yada, yada, yada. Go on. Right. Oh, there's our booties. Right. The rest of the clobber. Skip. Multiple foes. Right. Have you ever tried using the overpower technique? Do I have an overpower? Yes, I do. Number 5. Overpower hits every bugger within a circle. Make sure you position so you don't miss anyone. Are we clear? Sure. I'm sure. Right. Right, presumably that. Five times, okay. Right, is that in range? This is in range. Oh. Oh no, it's right on top of me! Well, how am I going to get all of them? They're all spread out. How big's the bubble on this? Oh no, the bubble's actually reasonably big, okay. No. Probably not the body piece. Probably just XP. Just XP, yeah. This will be... No, this isn't even going to be the torso. This is going to be a helmet, isn't it? But we're not removing the eye patch. Come on. Right. Next is probably our taunt. Oh no, it's just going to be the same thing again, but with live targets. Fate. Every enemy on the field, and I'll consider your lesson learned. Go on then. Right. Go on. Come on. Go on then. Right, come on. Give me a hat. Probably a hat. Really big hat. Oh no, the trousers. Okay, we're moving up the body. Also, I guess I should be putting these things on. We put the gloves on. Right, let's have a look at... So we got some booties. And we got some trousers. Class quest must be first completed. Wake of Destruction. Okay, that's that one. Brutal Strength. Okay, right. In that case, I guess... Oh, that thing's just going to be go kill 10 rats again, isn't it, though? We'll see. If it's just kill 10 rats, I'm not going to be interested. Right. That's going to give us possibly a leather jacket. Sure, fine. Right. Darn. I've gathered information that could concern the beast. Oh, okay, this is go kill that big, Orruk, wasn't it? So we've got to go and kill a bull. Right. Wake of Destruction. Slay Galgos? Okay, that's not what I was expecting. That is... in the lower one. Okay, right. Well, so if we... I'm just going to have to do these... probably a couple of them, and then go back to them. Yeah, we're probably best putting the respawn thing downstairs on the big crystal in the plaza, right? As opposed to, you know, out of the way in, what was it? Perchwood? Swift Perch? Something like that, wasn't it? Let's make this our spawn. I thought there was a thing. Set as home point. There you go, yes. Right. So the return should send us back here then now, right? We want to go this way, is it? I think so. Yes. Across this plaza and down Tempest Gate? Was it Tempest Gate? Something like that. Tempest Gate. I got it right. Okay. It was over by the mines, wasn't it? I think. Yeah. Wake of Destruction. All the way over there. And I slow down. Right. We're gonna go and kill some Galagos, whatever they are. As long as they're not the bats. Basically, this isn't kill 10 flying rats instead of... Right, over this way, I think. It? Maybe? It looked like the dodo things, to be honest. Yep, they're the dodos. Right. They're... monkeys? Okay, right. I guess they're more... I can't remember what those marsupials are called now. Gibbons? I guess? Right. Report back. Now, this is why we did the return thing, wasn't it? So I don't have to do all that running. Where's the pub? There is the pub. Can't we just get somebody to, like, set up Uber here? Right. There. I'm certainly getting my cardio in for the day, aren't I? Also, it looks like we're very close to another level up as well. Right. Here you go. Stuff, things. Investigate the wane and defeat the creature that appears. Now, where the fuck's that? That is in Middle Lenoskia, which we need to go downstairs and by the elevator one, I think. So downstairs. Swing a right at the elevator? Would be, wouldn't it? No. I mean, if we could swim, we could just throw ourselves off one of these bridges into the water. That'd probably be the quicker way down. But with all this heavy hardware on me now, I'd probably drown. Right, I think this is the one that gets us into the right region, isn't it? Can't remember what this one... Zephyr Gate, that was it. Alright then, right. Here and then over in that direction somewhere. Right. So scale down one again. Don't want that. Yeah. Cross the river. Let's go. And near the pirates, but not exactly the pirates. Wait, is it in the little arena thing here? No, it's past that. Okay. Right. Around here somewhere. Investigate and wait. Right, so there's going to be a twinkly point on the map to prod. And turns it into an instance, probably. There you go, there's our twinkly point on the map. A hostile presence? Right, more. Yep, another one. That it? That's it, I guess. Right. And report back. Okay, right, well, let's hit the... Oh, no, I have to wait. Ah. Takes so bloody long. Fine. Getting the cardio in, I guess. you've returned. Are we still feeling like hammered shit? Or are we feeling a little more human now? Right. Go and see Axe Master Flash. And don't tell me he'll send me back out to this region or something. Also, kind of feeling hot right now, so I guess it means you are hammer shit. Okay. Up we go. There you go. You know what I need? A little scooter. A little moped or something. I mean, like if it was one of those little kind of metal scooters, I would just look like I'm a child. That or Heelys. Just give my little dude some Heelys. Just skid across the floor on. Right. Yada 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 yada. Right. I'll take the jacket probably. Apparently the jacket is already what I have. Is it good value for money? Is it worth selling? You know what? I'll take the bronze then, I guess. Is there more? Access to armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. Okay. Exists a myriad of different disciplines. Oh, is this just saying us we can take different weapons now or something? Access to armory quests, unlocking other classes can be undertaken. Should be noted that in addition to martial classes, that you may also choose to become a disciple of the hand, one that synthesizes items from hand materials. Disciple of the land harvests resources, which basically gives us access to crafting, essentially now, right? Right, what was the purple glowy thing? Reprisal. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Okay, which ones of these aren't we really using? Berserk. You know what? We're not really using that. There you go. Right. Damage reduction stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that a bet? That's a better bit of armor, and you're going to give me a tomahawk and an iron axe, which does more damage. There we go. That's more like it. Right, where now? Monster is no Kuyata, but the threat presents the locals. Find thing, do thing, ale port. Right, that's all the way over there. Okay. Wait, that's not even a region I've been in yet. Ooh, okay, we're actually going to somewhere new. Okay, right, we'll do that then. But our best bet still is go to the region we were just in. Travel all the way across. So again, we're going to have to do a lot of running. Also, we've got like an hour and a half left. Alright, let's see if we can tidy up some of this stuff then. And then I guess getting on the airship is going to be tail end of the session. I will say the levels haven't come as thick and fast as last time. We did, what, 18 levels in a course of like 4-5 hours last time. We've done 4 today in, what, about, I guess, 3 hours? Yep, not going into the creepy tunnel. Well, I was going to say tunnel. It's not even a cave. It's a small divot. Alright, we need to go for one of the staircases, get down into the ravine and across, don't we? I think those flags over there. No, not those flags. That thing's the staircase? I guess so. Yes. The brain's finally come up with an answer as to why it was kept awake. What I've sent you yesterday was just steps for that. Also, this is not the way I wanted to go. Has on default made for the mods, and now it just needs to press start modded as all is good to go. No, it's purely because, like, yeah, sending me stuff's fine, but because it's a community day, it needs to be as simple and straightforward as possible for just whoever shows up. So I was presuming it'd be something akin to just a mod list or something like that. That, you know, install game, then, like, I was genuinely thinking something like a Steam Workshop list of stuff. Right, what one do we need to go western, don't we? I think we need to go that one and then across, possibly. Like I said, if this is the right way, this region we won't have actually been in yet. So we need to go from this part, this biome, across a bridge to the next one. It definitely looked like there was a bridge or something involved. Right. So from here, yeah, we need to go over there, I think. That was the implication, right? Let's have a look. If I go Aleport. Yes, I'm over here. Ah, no. Okay, so it is in this region. We're here. We just need to follow path round. Okay, there's a dock over there somewhere. So I guess that's where we need to be. Yeah, and as I said, what I was trying to get at is, like, making sure people have got a game downloaded before the stream start is effort enough. Anything that requires a 6-step with illustrations thing to install a mod is not going to be, not going to happen. So, if we want people to play, it's probably easier just to keep it vanilla. Right. Somewhere over there. Is this where we discovered we could have taken the airship here? Possibly? No, it was going on about Rindia and Uldar. So, I guess they're probably somewhere different. Right. Aleport. Right, where are we? Brutal strength. Which seems to be up there, maybe? There's a person up here that wants to talk to me. Nope, they're down there. Are you the one I'm supposed to be talking to? No, that's the levy meat thing. Who the fuck is this person? Further down still? No, that's water. In here? Yes, in here. Right, yeah, I'm one of Wurzian's boys, yeah. Right. Spoke to them. Whistle to draw out Patripatin and slay him. Whereabouts? Okay, outside somewhere. Right. Let's go. This way somewhere. We have to do some whistling. Now, whether it's like we literally have to type whistle? I mean, is it that big thing there? Are we fighting dinosaurs? Possibly fighting dinosaurs. Fine. Right. Dead dinosaur. Somewhere here. Destination. Final destination? Hostile presence is detected. And you're done for. And we slayed him. Report back. And I can do the teleporty thing now, can't I? Yes, there you go. There we go. Bing. No, not that way. I want to go in there. Up top, take our scooter to the boy at the end of the pier. As only playing with other streamers, and he's always like, code for the mod list is in the pins, and he's always like, Thundersaw, a bit to remember, but yeah, Thundersaw is a thing. Like I said, though, it's my main thing is like making sure people have even got the game installed beforehand. Like, as anybody that's used mods knows, there's chance that something goes amiss and there's going to be some technical thing that requires tweaking. If it's not incredibly straightforward and like almost integrated into the game, then like the best bet is to err on the side of caution and just do vanilla, because at least the game's going to run, people can just join. Because like there's going to be like, make sure people that have it installed, make sure people that actually have me on Steam so they can join. As it proved last time, like even though it was supposed to be able to kind of like send invites, had to use Steam on its own to send the invites and things like that. So yeah, anything that's going to be a barrier in you know, causing issues and slowing down kind of the what 6 hours we've got to get through several games. Anyway, right, give me stuff. Right, we reported, and now we have to go back into the oh god, back forth. At least that's not too deep in. Right, fine. I need that bloody scooter. Come on. Where are we at? Right. No, not you. Them. Thank you. No, I completely understand. I know you put work in for all that. Right. But, as I said, my main concern is, like, people are around and people want to play games. Like, we can do the bare minimum that is required to get that happening, then we're on to a winner. Right, Scapfugim. Right, we're looking for probably a yellow jacket, I'm guessing. Somebody over this way? Not a yellow jacket. Right, big lad. Aye, lad, I know why you're here. After seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you know why you're here too. Now, my rocks are a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles Rock Game had you training on. To crack this butte, you'll need a heavy swing. Impossible, you say. Why, Winston wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you capable. Do we have a heavy swing? Yes, we do. Just regular heavy swing. Right. Sure. Unmovable boulder. Right, well, in that case. Right. Hop to rock. First attempt. Well, right. More rocks to pop, I'm guessing. We spoke with him. Now report back. Oh, god damn it. Why can't they just transport the rock? I know it's an immovable rock, but still, like, we had to go through... We'd come out here just to smack a rock to run all the way back again. contrivance, I believe the word is, right? Down. Let's go. Okay, back up top. Here we go again. Yes. I clicked the button. You presume like that's where I want to go. We'll get there eventually. Oh, actually, we do have a... There you go. Speed her up for all of 5 seconds? No, 20 seconds of running. Right. Give me... Well, there was a fancy axe, wasn't there? I knew you would return before long. Deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. This feat of strength deserves recognition. You shall have it in the form of a new technique adopted and perfected by our guild forebears. The tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack in closing enemy vessels. Right. Give me a throwable axe then. Primary focus of close quarters combat, but you'll no doubt find that you have powerful range strike at your great disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. Since the impending confrontation with the Kuyata weighs heavily on your mind. Right, we'll take the body armor. Also, it has materia slots. Okay. Actually, it has bonuses: strength, tenacity, vitality, strength, direct hit, vitality, strength, skill, speed, or crit. That's a downgrade on the boots we have. Well, I guess we haven't got anything for the body yet, but I wouldn't mind the direct hit. That's the... Is that damage? Or is... That's tied to the auto attack one, isn't it? You click on things and then you're automatically swinging. I think that's tied to that? No, that is strength up, vitality up, tenacity. What was that? Guess that just has bigger numbers. You know what? Fine. Fill in the bigger numbers, I guess. And now we can lob a tomahawk. Right. Oh, no, wrong one again. It can't just be inventory. It's control inventory. Right, and... let's do... that. I mean, it kind of goes a bit better with the gloves now, I guess. Did we get a better axe as well? We did get a better axe. So sure, give me the big axe as well. Right. Delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 150 additional effects. Increased enmity. Right. Interrupting, provoking. Oh, honestly, can I just drag those over? I can. Okay, right. Well, we're mostly doing these out of combat, so can I just put them up there? I guess I can. Right? Presume so. So if it's an attacky one, we'll have it somewhere near the front. I guess our defense one we'll have down here. Provoking is kind of defense. I mean, that should be on by default, I guess. That's attack, because that's the AoE one, isn't it? So we've got our main attacks, ranged and AoE. That's just the buff. Which I can't remember what it was doing. Increasing our enmity. And that's an interrupt. So I guess that can go over here. I guess that goes over there. Sure. I guess we can put these in now, right? I guess so. So I can still hotkey that. Sure. We'll see how we get on with that. Right. You do still have more stuff for us. Is it worth it, though? Why is your assistance with troubling development? I mean, it is a bigger axe. I wouldn't say no. And that's another chest piece with more strength, more vitality. And it's level 20, which we're still scaled for, yeah. Right, sure. Was slain by the beast Kuyata. The boy's grandfather, Nedard, has recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. Has been sighting the Kuyata in the area. It seemed that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you're familiar with the boy and the tragic tale. Right, we're going to go and kick a beastie's butt now, are we? Speak with them. They are over there, actually. Oh, okay. I guess we go through here and... That was useful. I actually checked the map because I was about to just leave and go to the other region. Not here. Up top, I guess. Point here. You? I assume you're here to discuss the missing child and not to sample the bowl of mutton stew. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. First things first. Suggest we head to the Red Rooster Stead and learn what more we can from old Nedard. Okay. Now, Red Rooster Stead is in lower. Okay, right. So we can go to the place I was going to go to anyway. Yeah. So what do we need? We need about 12,000 XP. Which we'll get, because I think this is about 6,000 payout, isn't it? Right. This one, we need to be up top, yes. Right, that's the, if anything, this is the only thing I've learned. Like, the ways out of the city, this bridge and the other bridge. Like, which level we need to be on to get to them. So at least I've learnt something. That's the extent of my map orienteering, I guess, skills for this game. Right. How far off are we going? It's over there, which looks kind of like a village we've never actually been to yet. So I guess that's the thing. No, I don't have Helldivers, no. So, I mean, that probably would have gone on the list if if I had it. Because I know a few people in the community have got a copy, but as I don't, so yeah, that's why I haven't put it out there. Through here? Red Rooster Stead. Are you the person I'm supposed to be talking to? I mean, it's blue and that. Am I supposed to be talking to Nedard? Yeah. Where's old Ned? Right. We're looking for... what's in the list? Mountain that strides, is that what this is? Yes. Okay, so I need to about face. So he's over there somewhere. In here? Kind of implies he's... oh, okay. Is it in here, then? Yes, it is. How was I supposed to do that without the map? Right. Let's have a chat with you. Right. The gods you're here. Seems me grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. But surely you can on how the lad is feeling. How's he's boiling his hate for that murderous beast. Alright, yeah. Just tell me where he went. We spoke to him. Speak to you. Right, let's go and chat with you. Our course is clear. We must set out for Aleport at once. An old acquaintance of mine often stands guard at the port gates. Might know something of the lad's whereabouts. Now, which one was Aleport? Aleport was... oh, God, where was that one? Was that the 2 regions over one? Yes, it was. Okay, Christ. How much is it to teleport? I think we're just teleporting, aren't we? Western? Probably Western, right? I think it cost us 1,000 or something along those lines. That was about 300, I think it cost us. You spent 231. Okay, right. Right, well, at least that saved us a bit of running around. There's still a jog involved, but we'll jog on and hopefully get there sooner rather than later. That's just a lighthouse. Right. Big cows. Right. Now, at least we don't have to go into the city. We just talk to the guard gate. Gate guard, even. Have I seen a boy wandering about by himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We are arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back to ourselves. A large pack of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late. So if you mean to head after him, pray to do Pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. Okay, right. This direction somewhere. In amongst the dusk bats and what have you. There doesn't seem to be anything here. That thing there? Sigurd's water skin. Well, I'm guessing it's probably that. And you're done. Right. So, that it? I guess that's it. And his satchel. Alright, what's popping out next? More evil birds. More evil birds. Come on, die, you bastard. There you go. You died. Good. Right. Guess we're heading in this direction. Right, well, we found our companion. And let's head into the instance. Found signs of the boy, yes. Alright. That. And that. He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. Right. Must have been gods below. Don, over there! Let us proceed. Big cow. Very big cow. It's alright, he's got a stick. Right, all you needed was the stick. Go play fetch with the doggies, right? Don? Is the big cow getting involved as well? Taking the jackals of the starter and... oh, there they are. Okay. Still dealing with these lads. Sure. Oh, there's another lad. Come on. And boop. There you go. You know. Right. Right, where's the big cow? There's the big cow. Come on. Right, time to go kill the big cow? No, didn't we just kill you guys? Wernzian. He breathed yet. Like, I mean, that's what I call a kill steal, right? All he did was rock up just to kill one. We did like at least half a dozen each, and then he just kills one. He's doing it for the glory, isn't he? We withdraw to the Red Rooster's stead. Follow me. No, he's just there. Can't we just go kill the big cow now? There's 3 of us. Some champion of the guild he is, eh? Alright. Whereabouts? You're wrapping up work? No worries. You have a good one. If we don't see you again soon, I presume we'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, whereabouts in here? In the pub? Maybe in the pub. Not in the pub. Right, where on the map? Did say fall back to Red Rock. Oh, to the Red Rock. Not here. We're going to go all the way back to... Oh. Red Rooster Stead is on the other island, isn't it? Okay, is it going to be quicker to teleport and then go for the city? It probably is, isn't it? Right. From here, we need to be upstairs? Which means I need to go in through the pub. Hopefully we can do this. And then we're going to go jump on a... What's the name? Airship, aren't we? And go see the rest of the world. No, it wasn't this way. We need to be upstairs. No. Wrong one. I need to take the elevator up and then... Right, so elevator and then out through the pub. Yes, take me up, please. There we go. Not that way, this way. Boop. Let's go. But are they going to be in the pub over here? Probably. Come on. Move a little quicker, please. There's a big frog on the fridge. I was about to say a big frog on the fridge. Yeah, there's an icebox out here. Walk, 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 walk. Run! Just waiting for the moment the cooldown's off. And back to pedestrian speed in 3, 2, 1. There's also a slow walk. Why would anybody want to slow walk anywhere? Why isn't sprint default speed? In fact, why isn't sprint even quicker? Right, I presume you're in the pub. That's where we last saw Grandad. Is he in here? He is in here. There we go, yeah. You brought him home. I don't got words to thank you. And the problem is we're going to have to run all the way back to that other island now to go deal with the big cow, aren't we? The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though. It may be some time before he opens... He didn't die to a big cow, but he might die to what's it? An embolism? Sprint is the default speed for everyone else but me. Yeah, probably is. I mean, I do have tiny, stubby little legs, don't I? Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did... What do you mean we killed them all? He came in here and just like 3 were there. Like, he hit 1. We killed 16 of them or something. I've done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from airport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. We were doing all right. I don't know what you're going on about. Pray accept my apologies, Nedard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. You risked your lives to save little Sigurd. How's a man to find a fault with that? It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting my foolish boy. Needn't concern yourselves with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is naught more that we can accomplish here. Done! It is time we return to the guild and focus on other tasks. Really? Not dealing with the big cow? Like, we could have wrapped all this up if Big Cow was dead by now. Okay. Plus we have to run back because the return button is still on cooldown. Alright. Run, 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 run. So why go back to the... Like, you were stood right there. Like, we could have done the debriefing in the pub, had a nice drink, and then moved on with our next port of call, right? Also, if you were going to show up, like, why not just come with me? Like, we at least I would have had somebody to run alongside, and we could have had a chat. But no, he had to turn up in dramatic fashion. As is to his idiom, I guess. Alright. Pushing the button in 2, 1, run! Okay. Also, oh yeah, we were going to get an axe after this, weren't we? Sure. Okay, we'll take the axe and slightly better armor. I think it was a slightly shinier bit of chest armor was going to be the next thing. Then we get on a airship. Right, at least we're up top, so we don't have to take the elevator. Come on. Bing! Oh no, it's started raining. What will I do with my shiny new armor? Right. Also, this might be enough XP as well to get us over the top as well. I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last. Sigurd abandoned caution in his thirst for vengeance against the Gyata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, finding him his impatience at our seeming inaction. Okay, yada. Do I want to take the hat? Iron gauntlets, critical hits. Could take the gloves for direct hit rate. Or the extra strength, vitality, and tenacity. Sure, we'll take the chest armor. Right. Let's see how this one looks. Still not liking the look of any of these. They're not going with the whole motif of the look, are they? Though I will see what the big axe looks like. You know what? The axe looks pretty cool. Okay, right. Right. Oh. He's red now. Does that mean I can't ask him any more questions? We've maxed that bit out for current level cap, I guess. Right, well, I guess we're getting on an airship. So, I mean, we might get another level or two by the end. Depending on how much running back and forth across the map is required. That's the only thing slowing us down at this point, isn't it? If they were all in the same region, we would probably be at, like, level 30 at this point, right? But it's all the bloody back and forth. Right. We need to go to the airship, which I'm guessing is on the airship landing. And now we need to find... what was their name? Leposa? Them. Right. Who or what are they? You! Right, I have a ticket! Greetings, sir. This is the count of passengers travelling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you the famous adventurer? Don't punt me? Isn't it? I thought I recognised you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. We'll be travelling... will you be travelling with us today? Yes, I will. So we were going to Grindinia, which I think they said was the forest one. Which I'm guessing is the little elven girl with the magic. Board the airship! Yes. Looks like a rather small... I was thinking big old grand airship. It's basically a small yacht. Attention, all passengers, airship bound to Grindinia is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Please have your visa ready. One thing though, like at least the armor matches the eye patch now. It's a lot smaller. I was expecting something bigger and more impressive, to be honest. It's a canal boat with a big balloon on the top of it. Oh, everyone came to wave me off. I'm so special. Even the Admiral. She clearly has a thing for little guys. Good fortune to you, Don. The day will come, your name means the same as hero to the folk of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Also, the fact that the balloon bit of it is off-center, wouldn't that be like pulling it one way more than the others? See, something that size I was expecting as the airship. Like, full-on command carrier size. Take it, these are the bad guys. They're all in black and red. And he's got some gnarly armor.
It has been 15 years.
And he's doing his best Darth Vader impression.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price.
They crashed the ship. It weren't that invincible then, was it?
So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Are we about to kill all the false gods? Is that your
Twice
deal?
Now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
They are the evil empire. Dun 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 dun
For
dun.
all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Alright.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten.
If a
nigh
dragon
to
can destroy it, it's
core.
definitely not invincible.
Yet it must be saved.
Lord Vader?
Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Lord Vader! Why do I all of a sudden I want to hear the Eddie Izzard sketch about the Death Star Cantina again? This one's wet. This one's wet. This one's wet. Right, they're flying in the husk of a... Is that a dead dragon? A snapping dragon?
Engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
They've got legs. They're chicken walkers. They've got ATSTs.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Is he about to get force choked out of existence? Or just his head lopped off?
Please, call me Nero. Tell me.
Othard, my lord.
Al amigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
Hemingway? What? He writes books, does he?
I don't know what you...
Silence.
He's the spy
Your
master
denials
then,
will
is he?
not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess. And do not
So he has a
miss
gun
any.
sword. Did he borrow it
Or I
from...
shall be
What,
most
which one was it? Was it Final Fantasy 8 or 9 that did the gun sword thing?
At once, my lord.
And we're watching you conspiring with spies? Right.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
So, red spiky dragon helmet is the spy master Nero. Right, okay. Yeah, I think it was 8, wasn't it? And we finally touched down in the forest. On the moon of Endor. We've gone full Star Wars. Wait, does that make me an Ewok now? Damn it. Okay, then. Right. Where are we going? We need to speak to the Serpent Honor Guard. Wherever they are. Arrivals and attendant. Okay. Must be the envoy from Limbs and Lamenta. Yada yada yada. Leave the landing area. There we go. Honor Guard. There we go. Please honor me. Greetings, good sir. You're the Lamentian envoy, aren't you? I've received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way to the city proper. Identify yourself to the Conjurer of Nafika Alta. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, and the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Right, I guess upstairs? Let's see if we can go through the big doors. Something canopy. Thanks. Where's the city proper? I'm thinking... Oh, actually, is that a shiny... Okay, we should get the crystal, shouldn't we? Should we set this as our home base? Possibly, but... Oh, no. No, I'm trying to do the crystal? There we go. We have attuned! Okay. Tuned up the crystal. We won't do it just yet. Just in case we want to. Right, I mean, there's houses over there. Right, go on then. Which way are we going? We are here. We need to go... I guess we do go into this bit. Present yourself to them. Okay. We need to actually go via a bridge. Okay. So we need to go over that way, find a bridge to the next region. That bit? Maybe. Let's have a look. this one and then take the Northern Fork. This way and hang a right. It's going to take a while to learn an entirely new layout, isn't it? Right, but I see the fiery one. Silent Conjurer. Well, this is going to be a... if you're talking to me, you're not silent, are you? That's false advertising. You must be the Laminson envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect your the missive you bear? Shouldn't it be for eyes only? Verily, this is the seal of Admiral. Please come with me. Thought it was the little elven girl sorceress.
So you are the Laminson envoy.
Yes. Who were you expecting?
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours.
Oh, I don't want to auto advance. I thought spacebar might just click it. Okay, never mind.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Hello.
Please.
Any refreshments? You know, I am a dignitary now. Frere Rocher. Where's the Frere
Allow me
Rocher?
to introduce myself. I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder. Our
Elder?
nation's
You look
grand
about
company.
14.
I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Yep, here you go. Just call me the postman. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartanu. To think 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that Garlean empires attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamont, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched to the Cartanu Flats, and we met that'd be 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have ever seen, and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best effort, Dalamud continued its descent, from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us was spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone. The land which we had moments before been aflame now seemed to be a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisois may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartanu. Do I remember some fantasy races are kind of ridiculous in how long they age? Yeah, I realise she is supposed to be like... She's going to be like a 700-year-old elf or something like that, but she looks about 14. So we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not longer occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid upon our nations nigh to waste, To this day, we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. The wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet, if we are to weather the coming storm, we must need. Stand united. Once more, a remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity, which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Grindinia. And, well, I guess my job here is done. Back to the boat we go. Didn't even hand it. No, what it is, instead of invisible ink, they've just got an invisible letter altogether. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day. I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next to Ulda, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards, and, if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel. I would very much welcome General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ulda and beyond. Like I said, back on the boats we go. Speak to Lionel's and the airship landing. Right. Yep. So I was right not to pop the teleporter thing. So I think it was this way, wasn't it? Crunch, click. There we go. Right. Over here? No, this looks different. This is not the way we came, right? Or is it? Am I in the right place? Yeah, I got turned around. Okay, not down this way. This way. Yeah, there's the big crystal. There's the big Billy crystal. Okay, back to the airship we go. Right. Not you. Oh, this is the equivalent of the Adventurers Guild. Ah, they're right above the thing. Okay, so yeah. And we did come through a set of doors here. Yes, we did. Right. Right. I'd like to get on a plane, please. For Ulda, yes. Oh, you are not Don Puntme of Lamintha Envoy, are you? On behalf of all Highwind, yeah, there you go. Right, back to the landing area. Back on the boat we go. Is it the same ship? Please be a bigger and more impressive one. Right, all aboard! I mean, admittedly, if this is just mine now, then it is a little more impressive. I mean, I was imagining we were just going to be on a passenger one. But if this is just mine, I'll take it. The Steps of Neld. Right, where are we going? Right, up top, please. I presume you can get me out of here. Yes, we're an envoy. Honor guard. Don't tell me I have to follow you. We've been expecting you. Flame General Relban will receive you at the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak to Bartholomew. Okay. Right. Elevator down. Presumably this way? Where's the elevator? That's not where the elevator is. Oh no. Yawning's catching up with me. That's an elevator. Right. Guess I've got to use the attendant. Hustings Strip, please. Right. Where's Bart? So I guess we can attune to this little one, can't we? There you go. We know anyone called Bartholomew? Anyone? Anyone? That gate is locked off. Okay, let's have a look. We are here. We need to get round and down there. Okay. So this way, and then over there, apparently. Right. Can you escort us to the general, please? Nope, wrong person. Him. Thank you. Envoy, yes. Hand the letter over. Official seals, all that jazz.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
Possibly that as well. The beer's covering up the smell.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartano, eh? I remember the bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? When we took the field against the Garleans. So many counterparts have educated you. Kane's pet's giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. It was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech that they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the legatus Solasos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsbard to heel, and so the legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights on Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Guardians have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. Their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. That was Darth Vader, wasn't it, earlier? Yeah. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ulda, but Grindia and Limsa Lomensa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees. We've yet to get up, barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes. Never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Guardians stir, and the elder Seedseer would not let it go unnoticed. All of the concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more. That much is clear. If we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Elwib will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate?
I will speak to her grace myself.
Very good, sir.
The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer.
And mission complete. You can now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board the airship, you must pay the requisite fare in Gil. How much does it cost, though? Right, also, you apparently have a mission for me, because you're all lit up in that. Achievement unlocked. Leaving Limsa Lomensa. Minions, you have obtained a whistle where you can summon your very own minion. To learn to call a minion action, you must first use the whistle. So you have used this item. New entry will appear in the minion guide. Send your minion away. Simply reselect the summoning icon. While minions do not generate any enmity, neither will they participate in battle. If you are KO'd, your minion will simply wander off back to wherever it rests until you call it again. So, really, they have no use. Okay, right. Bartholomew, do you have a quest for me? You do, as information may interest you. And a new shirt. Alright, well, sure. Let's do some XP farming. Ah, my Lord Envoy, I trust your stay at the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind me asking, do you, perchance, have plans to visit Limsa Lomensa in the near future? If so, have information that may be of interest to you. Once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badrion, proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. Think of none with better credentials than you. Badrion would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. So, basically, just go back. Right. Like I said, I think return should just take us there, right? Presuming it does cross-continental travel? Yes, it does. Right, we have returned. Where's the pub gone again? The pub is over there. Also, a nice healthy 600 HP. Take me up, Griffar. Okay. Where's Badian? There he is. Badaran, sorry. Our bad boy here. Welcome to oh, sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you at... Well, if it ain't our one and only Don Pumpme. I was told a distinguished venturer was reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though. This ain't no job for a faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know. And fill you in on the details. Sure. I will take the... What do I want? Apparently these are a downgrade. I guess we take the bronze piece? Sure. Okay, then we'll take that. And take some more XP. Okay, we only need like 4,000. How much does this pay? 5,000. Okay, yeah, that's plenty. Let's grab that. Where are we going next then? I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word is some suspicious-looking buggers are sneaking in and out of Sastasha Sea Grot. I need a trustworthy sort to lead them. Head up north to Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. Since that nasty business with the Swift Perch, folk have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis they can't do naught but soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Badaron, Oh, Raina, sorry. Master Badaron, I would... well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe the rare honour, Commodore Raina? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I came to welcome Don back to Limsa Lominsa. You have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel on the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks ago, after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region. The search revealed little, save the family of Coels had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with Sahagin testing our defences daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. As West Laniskia, must be detailed instructions. Consult Vermelpa. Can be found at ferry docks in the lower decks. You heard him, man. Good luck, yeah, lad. Now, is that the lower docks over there, or the lower docks here, and we can get a boat across? I'm going to say that's the lower docks. Oh, no, it is the lower docks here. Oh, okay, perfect. Right, well, I guess we haven't... We haven't visited the docks since we got here, really, have we? Right, I guess we're going downstairs. Right, which way is it? I am going out this way. At the fountain, hang a right, and then journey southwest. Okay, right. Okie dokie. Nope, not this way. Fountain. not hang a right, hang a left, and go south, south, this way somewhere. Right. Boats down there, probably. This way? Presumably? There seems to be one thing over. I can get this way. Good. Somewhere over there. Here we go. Right. Hear about Commodore Reynolds' investigation? Yes, I am. Once we arrive in... oh, yeah, we are getting on the boat. Perfect. Right. Don't need to run around. Speak to seasoned adventurer at Hall of the Novice. Which is... Okay, can I get on the boat? Is it like... No, okay, right, we do have to run all the way over there. Oh, here we go again. Right. Is there a quicker way up? Also, was that the boat I originally came in on? It might be, actually. I think I remember running and going and speaking to the receptionist. Okay. We're on, like, ground floor plaza level. We want to take... Scooch through the bar. And then... head into that adjoining region, yeah. Pub is that one. Right, straight across. And we'll go as fast as our tiny little legs can carry us. Dunk, 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 dunk. Now that said, you know what? We'll try and get to the appropriate region. We've got 4 minutes to cross 2 territories. Kind of. Might be doable. Well, at least we'll try and get to Airport. But we do need to finish at 6 because I need to go get some food before rolling some dice this evening. So, I guess we can start doing wrap-up stuff. So yeah, as I said before, we will be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock UK time, playing some games together. Presuming you guys want to come join us, unless anything else was added to the list, and I guess if somebody has Discord open, they can tell me. What I've got downloaded ready is Lethal Company, Golf with Your Friends, Dark Tide, Paper Pirates, and what was the other one? Human Fall Flat. All those are queued up with OBS, so they're all potentially on the docket. If it's anything like normal, we managed to squeeze in like 3 or 4 different games. So if there's something playing when you show up that you're not a fan of, hang around, and there might be something else that shows up. Or if there is something you really like to play, let me know in the Discord, and I guess somebody can ping the Discord if you aren't already a member. You can come join us there. Yeah, so kick off at 1 UK time. Figure out what that is wherever you are. I think it's like, normally it's like 2 o'clock European time, 8 a.m. start Eastern, and then ridiculous o'clock in the morning for anybody out on the West Coast in the States. Don't ask me what it is, kind of Pacific time, Oceanic time, Australia and folks out in like Japan or Philippines or anything like that. That I'm not going to be able to remember. But in general, 1 o'clock GMT. Put that into anything on Google. You'll probably find out when. Or just, follow us on the socials. I will ping on Discord and, Twitter. So you can more than welcome to follow us on there, and you'll be notified when I'm going live and all that kind of stuff. You made it just in time! I'm just doing, whilst I run to the place we need to be for next time, over in, where was it? We need to be, where was it?
Welcome
also, thank you for the follow there. Call me Goats. Welcome, Goats. We are here. We need to get over there. So yeah, as long as we get to, I guess, Aleport, we can just call it there. Because I've got a minute. We can probably make this jog in a minute, right? But yeah, like I said, if you want to join us tomorrow, you're more than welcome. The more the merrier. Come find us on the Discord, and hopefully you'll join us again. And if you don't fancy playing, but you fancy joining us and just watching the madness, that's a viable option as well. So, like I said, 1 o'clock UK time, kicking things off. No specific schedule of, which game when. It's literally going to be whoever shows up at that point in time, to be honest. So, yeah, whoever's about and what they've got installed will be what we probably start off with. Yeah, that's the plan, and it's dead on the dot of 6. Can I get to... I think we just need to go around the corner, isn't it? If we get through the doors... So, what happens if we just leave? Presumably it's going to put us near the closest spawn point. Because we don't have a bed here, do we? Or do we? We are an adventurer for the realm. So... Well, you know what? We haven't tagged a crystal in this place. I've got to presume there is one. Yes, there is. There's the big thing there. That'll do it. Let's attune to this. We'll make this our home base for now. So, make that our home point. So even if we get shunted back to the hotel, we'll be able to fast travel here with a return. So that's the plan. So yeah, let me log on out and call things for the day. Like I said, hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. We didn't, do 18 levels worth of leveling today. What did we end up at? Level 23, 24, something like that. So I guess we have suddenly started to slow down, even with the double XP. You know what it was? It was the running back and forth. I think in the first session, we were kind of very localized in regions. We did a bunch of quests, main questline ones, that were paying out high money, but we weren't having to travel across 3 different regions. It was literally round the farm and things like that, which meant it sped things up quite a lot. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to put Mark in there.